Hello. Wait, hold on. Hello. It's been a couple weeks, but I am back to play a game that I've been excited about for a solid probably 5 years. Probably 5 or 6 years actually. Danganronpa Kill Cure Beautiful Vice finally out. Super excited for it. So, yeah, we're playing this today. Haven't played this game. Haven't played a Danganronpa game since Eden's Garden was the last one.
Greetings! I am your new counselor. You deserve to die.
Yo, that's terrifying.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
The tone is the tone is immediately set with this one.
Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking. Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance. What?
What?
What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients. Then why the hell are you here? If you don't want to listen to my gracious advice.
This is
Ah, I see.
insane.
That killing game story. I remember now. I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre. Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you seek.
Yo.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death. Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, taught by that man. I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then.
Let us begin.
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous. Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Okay, that's a great start. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lights of text flickering in and out. Certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold and disciplined expression frozen in time for all to see. Breaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
This was
According to the Shiga
Unexpected.
Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death.
Oh, shit.
He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
This can't be it. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, here's our main character.
All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end.
This art looks amazing.
Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be.
Sorry if you can hear something. My dad is mowing the lawns, so sorry if you hear loud noises. I'll try to mute when I hear it, so.
I need to be an ultimate.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day.
I'm curious what's happening.
But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again.
This is very
I was
interesting.
so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Oh. What does that mean? Prison where no voice can reach. Chapter 0. My head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark, my eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them. Press me. And this story begins like many stories before it. Waking up at a desk. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
God, where is that sound coming from?
Is that like an iPod? Or like a... Not iPod, but something similar to it. But I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder. Oh. I guess that makes sense too.
Fine, I get it.
Fine, I get it. Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How do you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait. How do they know my name? Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Abducted. Shanghaied? Onikakushi?
Huh?
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recount the details the last time I was awake, but I can't speak. This blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand. Who is this person, and why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed, and I will provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Fail, and to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until your skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are only 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them. Would you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn. What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Politics aside, I'll be enabling your speakers so you can work with the others members of Summer Team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets not to just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well, then I understood absolutely none of that. Suddenly, a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students the thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Hey, did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance? I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to help my dad with something, so I'll be back in a moment. I am back. I had to help my dad with something, so. Okay, as we were continuing, are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I could try. I tried rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing. Try to pry out some information. Buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's what we all have to input the solution once we figure it out. Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also a table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this is can't speak. That this was important, right?
Possibly, but
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white.
How was that?
Did something happen when we turned it on? Let me try. 1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise? I've never seen that word before. What is this? Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. That was... Till I take a closer look at the place directly above the tablet.
why?
What?
Excuse
What in the world
me?
is that?
My word.
It's
What?
a hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think some kind of tulip?
Huh?
Flower, mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like I've been digitalized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems to be because I'm able to physically interact with it.
What?
You can touch it? Spurred on this revelation, my hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real, and I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, and everything.
Bro.
This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure.
Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts. But just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress. There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. I take a closer look at the tablet, which I unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. The center of the screen illuminated in large sans serif letters in a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words. No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow. This is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this.
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern on the objects that appeared when we turned on the tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, and autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
Huh?
Huh? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Ooh, you have a great memory. You have such a great memory.
Let's just move on.
Right. I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. Just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here, then. What should we put in the first slot? Alright, we all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold... Wait. The first shot... Should I have remembered the order? Was it spring, summer? So, second tile? I don't remember. It's either the first or second, because it's obviously winter, autumn. I don't remember. Am I dumb? Is it this? Halt! What?
Excuse me?
What is it?
perish the thought!
My inner instincts sense a fault with your decision. My deepest apologies, but I must dissuade you from that choice.
If you say so.
Is it second tile? I placed the second tile into the first slot. It was between one of the two, 50-50. I placed the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes through the room as the tile locks into place. I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent in maple syrup on noodles. That does not sound good.
Super job.
Delicious. No, is it? I've never tried that.
Troubling.
That's never mind. What should our next step be? Second slot should hold the first one. Yes.
I understand.
Only 2 more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it is? Or where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome.
Never
then.
mind, we trust your judgment. What's next? Third slot should hold the 4th tile.
I remain
And there's
neutral.
only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Click. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by a howl of whirling gears. Good jump.
What?
That has to be the door. Come on.
Well met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shoved it into my pocket before dashing off. How big are your pockets, buddy? It's wild. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Okay, it was the characters I thought it was. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Yep.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
I like these designs though.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them not to use that answer, since, you know, it seemed suspiciously simple to me. Well, there's that, I guess.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. They spent 20 minutes discussing that.
Are you kidding?
Okay, that is really weird though. They went through all that trouble to lock us in here, but now they're gonna let us leave because we knew the order of the seasons are in?
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Spent 20 minutes trying to figure out the order of the seasons. That's kinda great, actually. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place these certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on!
Guys, the red stuff in the glass S-tube thingy is moving.
Huh?
Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us.
I surrender!
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing these soaring glass can't handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think the thermostat represents the time limit for solving the puzzle. Don't tell me they're actually gonna cook us alive.
You bitch!
What the hell did I do to deserve this?
Why?
Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
The soaring lass. Away!
Respectively, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit, I'm also at a loss. Hey, we're gonna actually burn on the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Burn. Only one will remain, the rest will burn. What did they mean by that? Did they really mean the three of us die here? Or is it something else?
No?
Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 4 tiles, left with 1 of each number.
For shame!
It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't have enough to solve all the puzzles. Therefore, we should do nothing.
Huh?
Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? I don't think... Let's not fight here. The heat around us began to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have time to argue like this. Oh, I need something to do something now. Listen to the noise person, listen to the calm person, or try something else. I'm gonna try something else. As my teammates continue to bicker. In the background, I close my eyes and think carefully of what I heard on the recording. The rest will burn. The furnace, the number tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gather up every tile except for the one labeled 1 and throw them into the furnace. Falling tiles splatter, brick walls, smoldering rough furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. As she was about to panic, we heard the sound of the door unlocking. It seems to have worked. It did.
Get lost!
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dashed into the hallway just as the air around us begins to sting our skin. In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us. You were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems like your quick and confident thinking saved us.
My answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room, apart from that. He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burnt alive, and he seems almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time. through the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough. You still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad, which contains the settings menu. Press F2 to preview, or press F2 to view previous dialogue. Press Enter to disable or enable or disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Use the WASD keys to move around, hold Shift to sprint. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time Chapter 1 comes out. You know what, that's pretty good. Be grateful you have such a kind, considerate educator. Evil cackling. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Options. Movement bob off, please. And up the reticle speed a little bit. Voice volume needs to be higher.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
About there. And I think sound effects are fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was like, why is the movement up?
Lost.
Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue already.
Hang on.
Wait, why am I just standing here? Oh, forget it. Just take your time, aim or whatever. Okay, random person 2.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
The supervillain who trapped us here is strangely enamored with pentagons.
The soaring lass fights for freedom!
Not surprising, though. 5-sided buildings have often been used to service of evil. In the service of evil. Oh wait, there's a crouch button. I wonder if that will ever be used. I'm flattered you're striking up a conversation, but our current objective should still be investigating the statue.
Huh?
It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't seem to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
Oh, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to be the death of me. It would have been the death of all of us, probably.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you'd taken off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's conscionable? I think. Refusal to back down from your morals. I like it.
hi.
Hey, take a little closer look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched into an old, decayed stone. As sure as the spring. What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words. Such a strange and sad poem, especially that last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Of all the cryptic mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as... Oh, I should have read it, shouldn't I? I didn't think to read it because I thought that would be in the dialogue. Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem to be all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around us. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
It sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Why did you scream?
It can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake. Really?
Yes, I was caught up with those puzzles that I thought completely slipped my mind.
V.
Well, now the threat of imminent death has passed. There's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Yo! Thank you for being here. Friend. Maru Yokokume, the ultimate activist. Hey, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
Wait, how do you know? The last place I recall being before Yeah, you're good. How did recording go?
I am deeply
A
disappointed.
small speedboat bound for Vitokakawa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon to take the speedboat to the island.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official. So I aired out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't miss much other than an escape room thing. It was rather ominous. Getting on that speedboat, it used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port precisely at 1 p.m. It seemed the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school and the horizon, losing consciousness soon after.
Huh?
Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random people would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that. Opening ceremony.
You can't be serious!
No way. I studied the school's event and protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would have never been allowed.
Cut me some slack.
Now, how can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some kind of Bidakawa superfan?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I have done my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Bun Man, Superman. I hope you have had nice ones for me too.
The soaring glass
I
fights for
object to this
freedom!
legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring glass.
Let's just move on.
Oh, anyways.
Hello again.
My name's Hiroaki Uzuki, but you can all call me Hiro. Hiroaki, a fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget. Maru takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, and...
You bitch!
What the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago. Well, rest in peace to that phone.
That's rude.
That's so weird, though. Why would they leave your phone, but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh God, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Maru would be able to alert the authorities. Shit, the email also said the opening ceremony was top secret. Of course it did. And that I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. Now that just sounds suspicious. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong. Posse? Oh, those are the gals, and NB pals who helped me with my activism. Huh.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we've started somewhat around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
30, that's as many as 3 tens.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
With that amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle laborers suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems.
Toad's excited.
There's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need. When all is said and done, I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she seems serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me thinking.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe there's a reason I was kidnapped. It was because of my protest activities. Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never been into a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
guess. If you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. Posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone, strike fear into the heart of evildoers. No, they don't. You're not wrong.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex! All spandex!
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sir Uzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sir Uzuki, I'm flattered. But that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Nay, proper titles of the utmost importance. Or of the utmost importance. I missed a word. How is one meant to show respect to their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
Though fret not, Sir Uzuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
Where'd she grab the helmet from?
But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
This is probably the silliest design, but it's still a neat design. Local hero, that's a new talent. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Huh?
Local hero? Where did that helmet come from? I mean, I asked the same question.
Oh,
Quite the noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all that biz.
Justice sees all.
That is somewhat terrifying. I don't know how I feel about the sprite. However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities. I can't tell if she's role-playing. I might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess I'm somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
You got into a bar fight?
How violent!
No way! Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought!
I prefer words and the like, you see. I taught the troublesome gangsters out of it and even directed them to anger management classes. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone is certainly an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it that you're kinda like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
Oh,
No matter age, race, or class, I'll respect the soaring glass. I kinda doubt that.
I accept all requests.
So far, I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff, saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on!
Hold up, you accept every request? Can't someone take advantage of that?
Perish the thought.
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper, because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all.
A piece of advice, sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people. Yeah? She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've seen so many ultimates in one I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is not fortunately. It is unfortunate that a formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping, but I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see that's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a humane barbecue. Or from a human barbecue. I read that as humane for some reason. I don't think that is humane. From a human barbecue.
A powerful
Hey,
observation.
is your talent related to motivational speaking? Yes, though that's a bit of a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
This guy seems chill. Yoga guru, that's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
But the true benefit of the outlook that it brings,
Did not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Oh, song switch. Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition and the constant repetition of the asanas or body postures. we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own mindset, our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated or perhaps even invincible after an arduous task? Like completing a jog or a particular difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success after a route, emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is set of basic stretches and poses.
May we endure these trying
These
times.
delusions of grandeur are ever, I can't speak, ever more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Those are indeed words.
That's a funny voice line. Those are indeed words. Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as puzzle guy though. That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. I'm too cynical for this guy, I think. He does seem interesting. I wonder where they're going to take his character throughout this game. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised by my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bidakawa faculty.
Huh?
No way, your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
Bunny! Hello! It is a new one. This is Kill Cure. Beautiful Vice. This one's been in development for a while, but the prologue came out last weekend. So we're playing this today. One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden. No, it's by a different crew.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Okay,
Well, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
If we got introductions down, I think we should search for help.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiraki is yet to share his talent, and it'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not? Yeah, thank you for making the thumbnail in such short notice. didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information.
Huh?
No, it's not like that.
It
I
was
just
nothing.
didn't think it was important.
Avi.
Neither did I.
Sir,
Of course it's important. Sir Uzuki, with our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah, still.
Okay, fine.
Oh. Set it up, you said it, okay.
I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Oh, that's cool. The ultimate apprentice. Hiroaki
My
Uzuki.
word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something? That's a blunt way of looking at it, but I guess it is.
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now, Hiroaki.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers,
I'm gonna strike.
likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
And I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed with how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades, indeed. Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff I did, but I guess I was pretty good at it.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate, since you know you can do many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve puzzles so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills, secretary work, and that type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that it's an achievement in and of itself is an achievement in and of itself.
You've
Okay?
improved.
You should be proud, Hiroaki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape by our kidnappers.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. Whew, I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search those rooms.
This requires special attention.
Yes, however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet back up here.
Totes excited.
Alright then, Hero, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
Okay, I'll talk to you about that probably before next stream then. Then I'll go with Sir Sashi.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Momo and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole. So you might only be able to open it from the other side.
What?
Well, and here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
Ugh, it can't be.
Ugh, fine. Let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one onto the right of the passage we came from.
Well, I'm off.
Sure. Oh, it's these two.
Oh no.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense searching for a search party.
Hello?
No, there are really more people.
Huh?
Hold on, holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone. Sorry, big guy. Are you two also kidnapped Ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. The four of us were already worrying enough, but even more, well...
Is it so?
Did you two come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies? How did you know what I was going to say? It's my psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what it is.
Ho ho, fantastic.
It just grew out of my skull one day, and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Yeah, totally. Maru leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace. Do you think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Maru, that's rude. Clearly she's going for a more of a zombie look. So you both are assholes is what I'm understanding from this dialogue.
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we did come from the escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one.
A concerning tale.
Precisely, and it wasn't just us. We had two other compatriots as well.
Aww.
But both of them ditched us. They were really, really mean.
Not fantastic.
One of them called me a smurf, and the other just ignored me. I can only wonder which
I
one.
may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh,
Surely. Let's ditch them too, Big Man and Blue Girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, it would be acceptable to share our names.
Why are you so obsessed
You know,
with
normally
me?
I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is...
Shady, what are you insinuating?
Selfie!
I'm Mario Kokume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude.
I give up.
Hiroaki Izuki, the ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet you.
We all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
This dude's design is sick, though.
Huh?
Mayor!
Yes?
Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I've put my political career on hold to attend Zodical as an exchange student. I plan to learn and earn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I knew Zodical had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor is an exchange student. I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think he's a genuine politician in our midst. There's a genuine politician in our midst.
Those are indeed words.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for? Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never!
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please you.
Well, I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
I think he is like Native American character. If my memory is correct. Okay, you got a list of the bills you passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on hand.
Rude!
Stop. Halt. Cease. Desist. Can we not fight? Please. I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been playing out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Oui, oui.
Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure. Like, yeah, I do. I think that there's a lot of diversity in this cast. This character is probably the most interesting one.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
The Lavender Lab Rat is a creative name, to say the least. Flower Pot. Some of these nicknames are kind of wild.
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
And that is the reason this character is so unique. The ultimate human subject. Probably just the weirdest character out of this cast, though. The ultimate human subject.
What?
The ultimate what? Is that why her skin is like that?
Oh?
Looks like she was just defrosted. What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag Academy Awards child experimentation? Defrosted. Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew that coming to this place was a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free food. I mean, focusing on the positives. Yeah, free food. That is
Are you
nothing to
kidding?
complain about, I guess. That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color that it most definitely shouldn't be.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie back on Ron. She does look... Yeah. I don't even know. That's a crazy line. Sharpie pad gone wrong. And I think there was also a character around that age, though, in Eden's Garden. I think it was Toshiko in that game. I do not remember, though. I think she's Chinese, I think, if my memory is correct. I need to look that up to figure out if I'm correct. I think I remember hearing that, though. I do not remember my phone to look that up. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. It's a crazy
That's probably
line, though.
bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot more uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie? Now, let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's strong reasoning behind FanFan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
As in, the same Academy that kidnapped us. Seriously, I'm still not over the student spit roast. And now you want me to excuse this?
I see.
Oh, I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with a charity I founded called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student. Then. I know Bitagawa always accepts 4 of them every year.
Oui.
Yep. Though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you geographers. Oh, okay. So I was kind of right.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first. And you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Well played.
A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, Fan. Thanks. I guess you're not a dummy after all. Well, that does make a bit more sense.
No?
Though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Maru. Yeah. I'm wounded by your blade of words. I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist
And for the other
here.
girl, I have no idea. Unfortunately, she stormed outside before we could get a word out.
Huh?
Outside, but we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem then.
If it would please
You
you.
see, Fan and I were about to depart to search for it. But I wish to ease her doubts about her situation.
Oh!
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two. Get a few good hits in and... Fan.
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyways, Mario and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would?
I
Yes,
remain
you
neutral.
said one of them was inside the puzzle room. We'll start there then. I have an
You
idea.
are worthy of the key.
I have an idea of who it could be. Violence is not the answer. That is in fact correct, yes. I appreciate it here, Rocky. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck. Reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room.
That's the way of the
Oh,
rabble-rouser.
that blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch!
Shut it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled-up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
That's talking a bit far, Maru. Should be kind to her, or kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Okay, Miss... I can't read. Congeniality. I still ain't trusting it.
Let me see.
Now let's see what's in this room. Fine. Mario approaches the cabinet in the center of the room and frowns.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No?
No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that. She reaches to open it, but...
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
He jumps out in front of a startled Maru.
The fuck's wrong with you?
This guy seems to be the most interesting character. Who sent you? Was it the guy from the Uno debate? I'm so confused.
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a little kid to argue over a year. I'm so confused. But I never thought you had me abducted. What the fuck is going? The title track. Wait, what's that say? Geeks, oddballs, and dentist. I can't.
That's bullshit!
You can't play a draw 2 on another draw 2. It's against the rules. What the hell is going on?
You bitch!
Yeah, what in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped here, just like you. Crying.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try and pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot. Assaulted is a light definition. It's more like we opened the cabinet.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an unoccupied something. I'm so confused.
Did not see that coming.
How did you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? Okay. I'm onto your tricks, you line-reading ingrates.
You can't be serious!
No. Yato and Fan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of
It's
here.
a cover, and what's your wait? What's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning you peon's expression at the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay. Don't have us all in suspense. Or don't keep us all in
Behold,
suspense.
worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
That's a title.
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Ultimate forum admin.
You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe have you peasants have... Maybe you peasants have started... Redditor. No kidding. To fathom the god that you're up against.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible. You mean you don't even know who I am? Yes, he does seem to be a Redditor, in fact.
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest. This character is confusing the hell out of me. For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very well.
By all means.
Well, why would you know who I am? I have only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
I only said that, I said what I said to test you, as if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was, thinking that you were about to go on a shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene, narcissistic behavior. Certainly, with someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice, that's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
Your mom!
Please, without people like me, there would be chaos, legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content voiding your online experience. This character has done nothing but confuse me.
If only you knew.
Because of myself was an unpaid sacrifice. The internet is actually unusable. What? Kudos to the creators for changing the script to that normal bit. Your mom.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Stop being cruel, but yeah, I do agree it does get a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Undo, undo, rewrite, undo. What the?
Holy shit!
Kudos to the voice actor of Shoko. This is very entertaining. This introduction is bringing to light the many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurries back into this cupboard, slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle inside.
Come on.
What even?
Excuse me?
I think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development. You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
Yes, his volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kind of wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about our other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone. She truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL? Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with us back into the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. That is a nickname. Don't want him working here by himself. The loud cry of "I heard that" echoes through the inner rooms. You missed the rest of Shoko's introduction. As Zodical Moth put it, a Redditor.
It takes a village.
A crazy Redditor, indeed. Right, we'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again, good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Maybe it's time to check up on Busho and Momoe. Oh there. Oh, there you are. Momo and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallway?
Toad's excited.
Sure, we also met some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Maru.
It's
I
acceptable.
see. I'll trust your judgment. Momo and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right, be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so. Some more interesting characters. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms were all the same, right down to the number of participants. I guess we'll start from left to right.
Ta-da!
Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. Where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Did I startle ya? My bad. My bad.
I tip my hat to that.
Busha and Momoe told me you two might be heading over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right? This is a colorful cast so far. That's right, and you...
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vannen.
Another one of those very confused characters.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
The ultimate Broadway dancer.
It can't be.
Got another shouter on her hands. Seriously. Was the runt not enough? Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I'm not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once. Though, I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
It's even more confusing. I wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few Shoko speech patterns. This was the character I was like the most iffy on when I first figured out about this.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with it.
I get ya.
I get ya. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I usually make out what people are saying, but focusing isn't. But I ain't perfect.
I understand.
Are you hard of hearing?
tell you what.
Believe me, honey, I can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a fully emotional speech to my sister, fully poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
You gotta be joking!
Thought I gave a lousy speech, I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a darn thing said. Talk about a waste of breath. I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me.
Good call.
That's why I really wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this year's school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn to feel musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around. But I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to say it rather than using your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learned everything I needed, I'll be back in the spotlight. Dazzling audiences the world over with my stage performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine.
Toad's excited.
That's awesome. I think I watched the translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure am. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer, doing stage practice around the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers!
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Dr. Ben Franklin and Louise Crail.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk tisk.
Because he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood, and worms. Plus, he probably don't get eyeballs no more. Huh. That got very... Curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape rooms?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured that I was having some crazy... I can't speak nor read today, I guess. Some kind of crazy dream. So I didn't pay much attention to anything till I realized it wasn't one. Gave my teammate a hell of a headache during this puzzle, I tell ya. Specifically because my tablet thing didn't even work.
LOL.
Talk about bad luck. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead. At her prompting, we approached the other pair of students and lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary 8-headed snake demon, Yamada no Orochi. Dude! No way. That's crazy. What happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature, Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm? Or am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Mario, you can't
Is
just...
this a joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our greatest conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the Great Serpent. 'twas a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb. These are some very colorful characters, I guess, as far as personalities.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions that'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry.
What a shame.
No worries, I have more tales to tell. Many of which outshine my climactic duel with the eight-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
This is the nature of being the ultimate angler. You see, for I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki Namiki. Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Huh. Oh,
Sick!
That's neat. Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That's so fucking sick, dude.
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
These are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but...
The name's Monzo Shibue, Ultimate Stuntman. And you?
Hey.
Mario Kakume, the ultimate activist. He's Hiroaki... Ultimate. I don't think that's correct.
I give up.
That's not even close.
That's messed up.
Bro, these talents and names are getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talent to Namiki, the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Mud or movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Oh, you do stunt work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know?
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge. That is... It's rare to underperform, but...
Back off!
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Stand in the presence of greatness. Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong?
Woohoo!
Golden Koi!
Shush.
Don't scare it off. Now it's an elusive creature that flees the slice.
I'm certain of it.
Many likened it to fable, but I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's truly a sight to behold, and it's said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. It's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Ooh, I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one. Even the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm. What?
Incorrect.
Oh, and didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll see.
See, I lost half of it to the 8-forked serpent and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now, neither half remains.
Oh no!
Bro, that's tragic.
You're wrong.
This cast is definitely more out there than the other one. Utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through.
It can't
God,
be.
you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chain. Come on, hero. Let's get out of here.
Bye.
Yeah, bye, Manzo and Namiki, the conqueror.
Not sorry.
Stars. This. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Maru leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey.
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Busha told us that you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. It seems like these escape rooms have a season motif. Just like the Kawa does.
What?
What do you mean?
What can I say?
The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, color scheme, and everything.
I'll be
To
honest.
tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Kawa thing, obviously.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Huh. Another exchange student. Is that the 3rd one? There was a... Yeah, that's all 4 of them then. The ultimate architect. She must be the last exchange student then. And that must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've recently been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Zodical with the ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiroaki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Mario Yokome, the ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing, and math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain? I think that's a skill most people are able to do.
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents.
Huh?
Connections, I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say... Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Well, everyone who gets into the school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the
He
details.
proposed that a simple and straightforward talent along with a sizable donation would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hero said he got admitted because of all the different jobs that he had. And he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out. He certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf. And the tension begins. Yeah.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task. I commit myself. Any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt every job I've taken on so far.
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
This guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I list all of them, we'd be here for a while.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all of that, but...
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting your effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered. Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room. And the tension begins to rise.
V.
He has a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent. I don't think that's his talent, but anyway.
An oversight.
Well then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat as I was.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there we need to meet.
Okay.
Is that alright with you? Let's go, hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
No?
No sign of Girl A in that area.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of very weird and rude people, though. Though the Broadway lady was fun.
Hello?
Are you still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there was said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Don't want to get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. Naomi apparently bribed her way into her talent. Elise is the only one to admit it, is essentially what you missed. Naomi is mean. That is the way to sum it up. Yes.
Trust one another.
Thanks, Maru.
Okay.
Look, Momoe and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Maru dashed over to greet them. Momoe turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Busho almost got them out of here. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly. Soy sauce is not an instrument.
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. Yeah, Maru was the one I was the most worried about, just as of her talent. But I'm happy that she isn't as bad as I had. At least the early description of her character made it sound like she wasn't that great of a character. I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yell. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... For a moment, I feel a familiar flood sensation. The same sensation had threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Cocoa Pad. Only this time, it fades in an instant. I wonder. I blink a few times and shake my head and refocus. The ultimates that had exited the escape room.
Boo!
We nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning to torture four helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
I told you the correct answers several times. As a matter of fact, it was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you...
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. Could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
It appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from this area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we're the last place? What the hell? You've made us into witless laughingstocks, the Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Can we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. It takes a while, but the heated argument of the winter team slowly began to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tragic. Simply tragic.
What's up?
What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabonds.
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. Hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
What?
Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. my buzzcut friend here is one of the heinous criminals' unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you're wearing this stuff normally? Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donation.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clear your kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with stylistic topography.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, dear God. Dear God, indeed. Holy shit. This is... I thought the other guy's scared sprite was terrifying. No, this takes the cake. This is nightmare fuel. Oh dear God, indeed. That facial expression, yes. He melodramatically clutches his chest and gasping for air. Never mind, this is the worst one. This might be the thumbnail if this has a second part, which it might. This is actually the most terrifying one. Call an ambulance. I'm going to... How do you pronounce that word?
Cut me some slack.
Okay, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in medical drama.
come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, not so different from my clients now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
This guy seems... I'll remember that if the word is brought up again. Thank you. That's the third. Either one, I'll remember both of them just in the scenario that word is brought back up. So, thank you for the pronunciation.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I've always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
The good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently, I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and adding it up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of father time? My family has been holding on to it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me that to protect the stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns. I carried around with me 24/7. Wow.
Oh, check this out.
Why? Do you want to buy it?
Huh?
Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it helped calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client? From all that time ago.
I expected this from you!
I imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop? We're gonna move on from this. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable porter is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet, I have to pay them interest when I want my items back. Extortion, I say.
It's not that deep.
I think it's fair enough. It's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank's. There's fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
I have no clue what you mean. Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server. Boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. I'm gonna say it's pronounced Luddite. Doesn't have any idea what he's talking about. Another word I do not know how to pronounce.
Envy is quite unbecoming of
Lacking
you.
both fiscal and fashion sense. My, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, Prole!
Be grateful that I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak to you.
Huh?
Your family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
Probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire!
It can't be.
Thinking Luddite? Yeah, I didn't know. I just said both and moved on. This guy is unhinged. I think a lot of this cast is very unhinged, actually. Wait, your stores are the ones that keep on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but you're splitting vocals as well.
I look fine!
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them. Yeah, I just said both. I think it was the second one, that's why I pronounced it the second way. I was like, either way. It's called Walmart as well as another, is a real life equivalent to that.
Buddy. Pal.
Him, yeah. You're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for this!
It's only because I was trained to do so. His name is now hard to pronounce. Itagaki greetings have only been standardized for decades.
Ah.
In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me!
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued at by the ultimate appraiser herself. Can someone look up the conversion rate of how expensive 100 million yen is? I'm now curious. I want to know. What is the conversion rate for that? If someone could put that in, if someone could put that in chat. I'm curious now. It was valued by the ultimate appraiser. I wonder if we're gonna meet that person.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
Only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it. Appraised at 100 million. I'll give you 1,000 for it. No.
I refuse to believe it.
The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime.
You're mocking me!
Exposing me to your horrid fashions is $665,835 for a suit. Also getting my family tortures workers with time and appropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this from you!
You've insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation.
Leave it once!
Leave it once, and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
Well, you can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive!
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Maru and I look at each other and then shrug before turning away from the increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the winter team. He was furiously thumbing away at a large, intricate book.
Hello!
50% off. Say, you guys haven't seen the espresso machine around here, have you?
Did not see that coming.
No. Where'd you find that mug anyway? Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed
Best
with me?
girl. Ah, thanks.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky. We found her. Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the one that can actually read it from this angle.
Touché.
Touché. But you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby!
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. I think she's referring to the mug, which... wild. She's provided me with hundreds, nay, thousands of bountiful bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power. You'll get it.
Wow, wow.
I don't know if,
Need your mommy.
this story has been brought up. If it has, when the talent is revealed, the joke will be revealed. Inside joke, yeah. Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup is meaningless. Only I am best girl. Comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. Okay. Good night. Good night. I'm still confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
That's so. What's your name and title?
Konishi! Chikamakonishi! I'm the ultimate extreme couponer!
And there's the talent. She has boxing gloves. She has a mug, boxing gloves. I think I saw a like a headband. What the hell is this character? What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money!
Only the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie!
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
You're a grimoire?
You're gonna love it!
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder. 70 pounds. Why do you need 70 pounds worth of coupons? In what world?
For real!
The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate.
Go on.
I gathered these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors. That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get
Shops
it.
are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete. I'm...
1v1, scrub!
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive? Surely that's an exaggeration.
You rich people!
Nope, I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor. With 10 U's.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with the rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain, baby!
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Wow, really? Say you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? I take that as negative. Are you okay? I take that as a negative. Whoa!
We Wells curses you!
They want it. But they can't have it.
Save me, Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire. I won't let him get his filthy hands on you. What the hell is this character? Chikama continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on!
Well, then we best get going. Maru and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Halt. And moving on
Enough
to
of
another
your
character.
games!
Retreat 10 paces, arms down, palms up.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Maru and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. This strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding her hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch!
Why'd you give us so much?
Filthy simian!
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence. Viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. The servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkept hands. Everyone in this cast, I think, is unhinged, is what I've heard. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with disinfectant, and lots of it.
You can't be serious!
Is it really okay to be worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped, and we've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried about the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it has already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
A few?
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse. Ooh, the 1%?
I give up.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you were this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
Okay.
I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Okay.
Those are indeed
Wash your
words.
hands. Epidemiology? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God, I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is quite
You'll
poor.
find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way, and an idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost, all preventable if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right. We get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness the standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you.
Ugh.
In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us here in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul. Vile to its core, I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't gonna, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. Excuse me? The depth of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers, and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Here, something's off.
Hello again.
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A. Wait, you're right. Oh, I think I know who it is. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette? What? Why is everyone so mean to her? Fan. Smurfette is fucking wild. Made her up.
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful. At least Hiroaki
It's
realized
plausible.
that. No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there. They're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Maru, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It'd make for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own lives, their own safety, when it could just watch them from afar? Or watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in about a minute or two. I just need to go get some water. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's continue.
Hang on!
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Maru ignores me and approaches the door as she proceeds to pound out as hard as she can.
You bitch!
Let us out, or I'll have everyone gang up and blow this door off its hinges.
Kiss my grits!
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are? Airport sec...
Excuse
What's
me?
wrong? Why did you... The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. It glowers... It glowers? That's another word I don't know how to pronounce because it seems easy, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Maru and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by the sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open and a shadow beyond it is cast into light.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies, I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroaki Uzuki and Maru Yokokume, correct?
Did not see that coming.
You know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit. Her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed just like some sort of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my, I was told you all possess colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
It's quite an innocent reason why I know your name. Maru. I'm one of Vidakawa's instructors.
Huh?
Huh?
Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
It's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told us how it's supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a close look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
This is a unique
I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
This is an interesting twist on the normal, like, thing. Nakagawa, I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Yeah, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
See, Maru, he's trustworthy. Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promise I played no part in that. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet, what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else. The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
A concerning tale.
Right, this isn't our teammate, however.
Oui.
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Me? Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher.
Hello again.
Hello everyone, I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa. But you can just call me Miss N.
Huh?
Hold on, you're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiot, she's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Was this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves a life-threatening escape room?
No, it can't be.
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait. I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations of
You're telling me not even the teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. We must remain
That's
calm.
messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone here have any idea what's going on? Does anyone have any idea of what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please, I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired. But if we could just... A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, can I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine. Maybe just for a bit. Before Maru finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls into stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Mario was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Interesting. Another round of murmurs materializes, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago. Glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth? No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation. Especially not alone. Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area is mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
Okay. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone going back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat to that.
Take it away, Teach. Tell us what to do to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I'm confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I am sure we will uncover the truth shortly. Previously rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by the ultimate instructor feels like? If so, definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
And the 16th student has finally... I did not read that. Does I have to? Oh, I didn't miss anything.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
It's...
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and voice, but from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
So confused. Who is this random moaner?
No? Yes?
I mean,
Maybe?
She sounds
Possibly.
like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why were you alone while traveling to the island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrived to this school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty. Who is she? She seems to know a lot about the school, but the barge in here was to start conflict like this. I quell my emotions trying to
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
While the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus. The fact the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. We placed a timing triggered sleeping agent on each boat so that by the time we arrived at school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices pulled us from the beach over to the building and into those rooms, which you rigged with a deadly puzzle mechanism over spring
I
break.
got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong. Nothing?
Really?
Shit.
Dad!
Oh my god, did she actually... If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know her name is actually Shiori?
No.
Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact that we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be simple. It would be a simple
Thinking sounds.
So she's not actually one of the teachers.
That's worse!
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud such as esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one can commit. I don't think that is the highest crime, but okay. Other than murder, of course. Okay, there it is.
Of all the...
Please. Just like before, the room descends into havoc. Though this time much more negative and horrified by the directives of the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with
I
this.
think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up...
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, there's one question, girl A. Huh?
I wonder.
How do you know everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team members left your escape room, they slipped out inside when you were busy with that statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst things
Running a fire
ever.
in such a bad situation is really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open, like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
Kremlin. Crazy. If there was someone dangerous in the building, and there is, I wouldn't have been sitting.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not murder.
Not a chance.
It's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your.
Huh?
It's not that deep.
Zodical has actually been an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Touché.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I. The old headmaster, he got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to local stations. But if you've both heard of it...
What?
What he was fired for... What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kinds of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your
Even
games!
stepping on graves. Bless our noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking. Though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
Fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I am not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under strict NDA for non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
For why Professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms. Does this make 17 characters? I'm trying to think. There's 4 of us and 4 escape. Are there 17 characters? She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behave. It also could have been a numbers thing. 17 doesn't divide evenly. So yeah, there's 17 of us. That's also unique.
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us total, right? I've never been great with keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open shut case of poorly prepared criminals getting caught on their lives. Could it be any more
My
obvious?
answer is
I believe
thus.
Hiroki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around a bunch of bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. Oh.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hide.
Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it. Never mind.
Huh?
So, Miss N wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl. Hey. Well then, since I've managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of Class 17 is here, correct? 16 students, 1 instructor. That's how Beta Kakawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd. How do you know so much about this school? No. Going here has probably been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother me.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of the school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. Certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so? Hiroaki said it well. Hide... Oh, Hide. I was admittedly taken back by what you said at the point of your speechlessness. But...
Yes.
It's true. The school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion, and I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over. Okay?
I don't get it.
Fine. I'll play along for now. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one presenting all those accusations in the first place.
Top marks!
That's good. Whatever makes you more comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, a return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states. So let's regroup. Yo, this is a cool CG. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding... Yeah, I mean, Hide.
Please?
Did I double click by accident? No, I didn't miss anything. Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, please, please.
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
The will of the people is far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that. Look, Hiro, I'm not actually screaming in her ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. Oh well, for the most part, it seems they're all getting along. They have been nothing short of exhausting, and still don't have a single clue why we're here. But, at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one. There's the sound! Ding dong, bing bong. It begins.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us.
What? What?
What indeed? Crackle.
Oops! Sorry, everyone! I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible is the correct word, but okay.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Big Tokakawa Academy! I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends!
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse me?
It's the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kinda cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You've ruined everything, Prole!
Return my possessions this instant, Prole. Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please!
Oh, geez. It seems you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry, I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, and most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Surely this is your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens if happens to you if you work in education?
One more thing.
Now I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye!
See you soon. The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the grimoire.
The grimoire once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an
There's
omen.
no food or water down here. And while we've been able to manage this far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's go upstairs.
Another thing.
Teach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, there was a room. The room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully.
Students,
I think it's best if we comply with their demands. Assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Hidi Nakagawa. We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. There's no one here besides us.
Cut me some slack.
Shit, why is this place empty?
I'm old.
Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 to 30 minutes late to pick up things.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the Grimoire for advice.
Goodness!
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of Everest? Take that back, Polly. Proselytizer? I can't fucking read that. I can't even pronounce the word technically. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame!
How can your stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me you animated with satanic power.
Exploitation!
He's not satanic. He's a conduit for the divine power of legendary discounts. Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namiki is above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors, maybe.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. Infighting peasantry. The prime reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white. Hiya!
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? A few of us were able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement.
You were talking thumbnail. Perfect. I'm glad you all listened to my announcement.
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
That is correct sound.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word, I knew the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but technology. This is clearly the work of the horseman.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest designer handbag. I do not know why we're hissing and screaming.
Huh?
What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender!
Quick, someone distracted with a banana.
Hiya!
Oh, I don't eat those. I
surrender!
It's a carnivore. We chew to bits.
You putrid!
Step back, or we're already the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal. Oh.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue, or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help? goodness!
Cover your ears, lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at the Tokugawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Unacceptable.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor it. You know, it may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Oh, then...
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering. Fantastique!
Coco? That's a cute name. I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Yay!
Gold star for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I feel like the monkey is like the ram guy or the bear from before. If you go to like the start of the stream, it will answer the what the monkey can be. I've seen what it can become, and it is in fact terrifying. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow!
Does that mean you have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff, too?
I'm a
monkey! Yes, but it's completely safe. All of that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. I hope that the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Fan seems tame in comparison to this. I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,000 You've gotta be kidding me. No, Why is that number here? Why is that number here? Every project has to have that number. 73011 or 11037. Why is that number in everything? I do find it funny that they found a sneaky way to include it. 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a freaking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use would be when you used for your forum profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters to drink!
I do not understand where this came from, but okay.
Huh?
You stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
That was conflict resolution message 5695. Spewing random nonsense. It shuts down even productive conversations. The monkey is not wrong.
Here's the problem.
Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it would be helpful if you got along from now on. No. I figured as much. Take notes. Coco, looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are just so conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look on the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they would not have needed to bring me and my special technology here. You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
Pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking Toya, I pull up my tablet and press the power button. It turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. In its place, what seems to be a menu screen. So that's where all the Cocoa Pads were.
I wasn't
Strange, I
trained for
didn't remember
this.
leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so been frustrated.
You don't say.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try to explain that.
Hell, you.
The Cocoa Pads all produce augmented reality, interactive audio holograms, or ARIAs for short. They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best.
Large spectator groups were accounted for as well. With differentiated its frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words.
We can survive together.
If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of our Cocoa Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate for all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
You're right. On the Cocoa Pad menu screen, there's an option of Cocoa-Lost captions. Why,
what was that?
Help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Perceive false sights. This sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intentions do you have utilizing such technology? It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make ARIAs that aren't small and get pixelated. So these Cocoa Pads are currently only used for gift system. For our gift system. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can and share with each other to build lasting, meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blower was just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
We can survive together.
Exactamundo. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gift digitally?
You can't be serious!
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such frivolous purpose is almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I'm curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in different communities.
Thanks. I hate it.
No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxious, sadly electronic ape.
I'm not bad. Promise.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best. But please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist. This is not going well, Coco.
I didn't do anything.
I mean, I put all those group bonding rooms in, and it only helps one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms. Shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate. Were you were responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless as always.
Such a small stuffed animal carry us all.
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage
Telling
that.
you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me!
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is it going on about?
I will elucidate.
Oh, right. That's the American.
Inconceivable!
Tell me an apparition of Lucifer. Do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds have at you? Buddha violently sprays the stuffed animal with disinfectant. Please, you ruined my soft cuddly fur.
You should be ashamed.
A joke in poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as our counselor?
I see the problem here.
It's, if nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in the field often prove unreliable.
I failed you all.
Please, harassing the council with antiseptics is against the law.
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Well, it's a shame to destroy such an intriguing technology. The safety of my students is...
To the extreme!
Rejoice! The professor is letting us lay waste to the school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome. I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break their kids' smartphones all the time.
You're serious, aren't
Terrible. Way to discipline your child and... Ah! Wrote monkey sentence go up by Uda
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing. How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition of this can harm another.
Yikes.
Sorry I asked.
I didn't mean
Sure we
to.
should be hurting him. He was kinda nice to us.
Live a little.
Forks up and knives out. Everyone, tonight we dine on monkey brains.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but your guests infected with prions. Eat those.
Huh?
Prions.
Seems right to me.
They're misfolded proteins that spongify on your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit, one of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you they are both.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind saying trying something. If there's hot sauce. You guys are sure to get intense. Crowds around Coco, small figures. Coco's small figure, each prepared for a method of violence.
Killing is bad.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class. I promise I'm doing my best, you guys.
so sorry.
I just wanted to. Ah!
Half the villains
That's
won?
terrible. We made them cry.
Huh?
Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears and ears. Lest you drag them through hell. Oh no. Something has happened. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden force scorches to ashen gray. Screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it, though. It reminds me of the posse before a big protest.
Whoa, chill.
You're what?
What?
What's going on? Did y'all break it with your fancy
I
moves?
ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Yuta readies a forceful kick. But before her blow can connect, the obvious machine rockets into the air with an unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow.
Oh,
You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone,
Stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence!
Run indeed. The walls shudder and crack in terror, or creak in terror, as the thunder's voice the red-eyed Phantom, which spoke with a demanding cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Pretentious palette of colorful creatures you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics of paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd. I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening!
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue? Caught like a deer in headlights of an oncoming train?
Oh?
Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept that you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you.
But when at least you're faced with a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality.
Your lives are mine!
Perhaps then, I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for. What is this monkey? No creature talking about mortality. Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you!
The teacher of this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Get out of my sight!
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to me?
You'll be pleased to know.
You're going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall!
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that!
What? If you want a confirmation of that, instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on the ARIA tablets.
You will be punished severely!
No, we won't be calling them cocopads. Those who do will be punished severely. ARIA tablets. Already in my hands, so it takes a second to power it on, and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany. A collective gasp emanates from every one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice. This is now getting a little interesting. That single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles an invaluably meaningful part of myself. No way this is some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this, not after everything I've been through. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago, and it's already gone? Man.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What nonsense, utter garbage. You couldn't be.
Screw this!
Sure, do you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
To use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class. It's inconceivable.
What?
The headmaster? That old chump?
I thought I made
Newsflash,
myself
pal.
clear.
This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworms.
By our authority, you miserable airworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles. This is where the theming of this game comes in. Airworms?
What nonsense is this?
Surely there is no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talents. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting their title to their challenger, which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process. Well,
Screw off!
no, that's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious!
Any way you look at it, it's the former ultimate thing that is completely bullshit. I think our abductors in this thing are just trying to screw us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine.
most among you will lose their lives as well. The room returns to total silence. Our restless denial dissolves into cutting, icy dread. We all must have, suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see, we're all paying attention now, and that's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will be indeed be a degree of killing on the school campus.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game, to be exact. The class festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Zodical Academy.
Oh no!
Killing game, like the kind you see all the time on TV shows and movies. Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With the sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human mind.
How best to torment
You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it is now impossible to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude!
We're being locked in here? This isn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this
You
happen?
can't keep me here. My sister is probably on TV right now begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back at home. I have a family. A younger brother, a mom.
Oh no.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
That's a funny voice line. You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to know.
The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck in here for long. First reason is that escape will freely be granted to defenders during the killing game.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious
If any student wants to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. Committed assholism is a great voice line. And this is so far a very interesting mascot. In simpler terms, they have to kill another student. What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound like you're like I'm so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further than I already have.
Die!
I want you to go stabby stabby, knife to in their life. Kill them in room temperature blood.
Touche.
It's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. Girl, you can't get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No, the murder is only the start of your troubles. I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
This has become interesting. I think this is...
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
So wait.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm curious where this is gonna go.
When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
So if I'm understanding this, it doesn't mean innocent. So that whole way of getting or like checking people out of the suspect list is like null and void with this.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn. Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students. And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy.
So... I wonder if this will include...
Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed.
I'm wondering if that means the accomplice also gets...
Talk about a worst-case scenario.
to get out.
The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Precisely, yes.
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it.
Slacktivist. Holy shit.
If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spies.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because the conspirator didn't commit the crime, just assisted, so they wouldn't be punished, which that's how it's always
Oh,
been.
boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it. Except kill them, of course.
No, I guess that is an option, yes.
Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
So that means the killer will live.
This time, the killer is spared.
That's kind of
and will
cool.
continue to walk among you as the game continues.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Particularly outrageous, isn't it?
So this is an interesting
They
one.
were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
That's kind of cool. I wonder how they're going to use this unique concept.
This is insane! You little shit!
How do you expect us to solve actual murders? Especially when up to two of us are actually working against the group.
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it will certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask a group of such prestigious...
Such harmonious
Oh wait,
screams.
you're not ultimates anymore. How unfortunate, but too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis because it will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid
Oh, and
idea.
a word of advice, if two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened. Probably.
Hear me well.
If the rules describing two blackened rules will be known as a kill-cure system. Oh, there's the name.
Let's see how this turns out.
That's a fun track name. I haven't been keeping up on them, but see evil, hear evil, do evil. There's also few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims. Multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada yada. We'll burn those bridges if we come to them. For now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand!
What?
Surprised to see me?
I mentioned before, there are two reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first, however, just that a possibility.
Trying to
There's
ruin
also
my
the chance that your
game.
co-culprits will prove more intelligent than I anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now!
Even worse is versus a scenario in which no murder happens in an extended period of time.
So?
Sounds like something for us to strive for.
Nonsensical!
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
And as the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time passes, so too will my interest in these killing games.
How best to torment
Therefore, once the
you.
festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Caesura and bring the symphony to a swift conclusion. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival.
Is that?
Some kind of sudden death match.
Oh?
That helps you understand, then so be it.
die!
True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious!
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without second thought. The most cherished ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of the day, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Zodical with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious
Only one will remain,
screams.
the rest will burn. Painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing and growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, where corpses strewn across the courtyard, as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what he's going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Yeah, that's true. Gotta try, at least. Before forgiving me, please forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the looks of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So that must be the second reason you don't expect to stay here very long. We're all going to die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
No one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with the unknown rules.
To think you would...
Threatening as that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter, it'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and to crumble to dust. Cut the humor. This farce has gone on way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we were ganging up on you?
Lament.
To turn the tables so suddenly, only a demon could bring such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police, call the Navy, call animal control.
My oh my.
If only, but there is service here. Here, Tux.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world. After all, after going through all his efforts to contain
This
us,
is the outcome, then.
there is not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm. Stay calm? Stay calm when this hellspawn is inciting us to breaking the 6th most important commandment?
Lauren!
6th? That'd be at least number 2 after the one that says you need to take the day off and stay.
Okay, it's bad.
Suggest we run. It probably can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I would not force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Okay. You can be the meat shield then.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little concerned.
We're miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
We could try throwing in my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you!
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Ooh, I got it. Throw the short one.
The fuck's wrong with you?
How dare!
Violent!
I think throwing people would just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
I didn't mean to.
This is all too much. Coco, how long How could you do something like this?
Coco! Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot! I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bidokukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies. And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job. Wells curses you.
That explains why you've been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back, the one that seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious!
If you're going to show a bit of bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall!
Since you had the gall to make such a good comparison, you should probably mention all of the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are mine!
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And the last comment you put put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
It's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise such a system of outlandishly cruel. We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for all of this.
Fuck that noise!
Useless, you're all fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary.
No!
Eat shit, Bonobo bitch.
That's impossible!
No, wait. Wait.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its tail scarfed around... its tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often, there was an audibly desperate gasp that as it let loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive. Oh no.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Please. Don't kill him. Shoko flails like a dying animal, furiously scratching and clawing his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't. Yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro-saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
It effortlessly tosses Shoko across towards us like a rag doll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. Rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there?
Holy shit.
Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for.
Well.
Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Wait. This small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke. His voice growing yet ever louder.
It's trying to poison us!
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
Oh shit. She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit. Covering our mouths and noses as best we can. Take a moment to glance behind us and saw the professor scooping a Shoko in her arms, but chasing us with labored breath. We fly through the door in a mindless sprint. We overheard something greeted by formless, blackened sky. Unable to see, race forward, with reckless abandon, praying in the unseen floor, and a hidden monstrosity failed to meet me on the path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Run faster, legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me! There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifled my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass us by a set of towering walls. Their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it and find an entrance pushed through two sets of doors. We made it. Doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko on a nearby table, and Yuta, who bursts through the door soon after.
Students.
I'm glad we're all safe and I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
My word, you ran here in heels while carrying Shoko.
Well, maybe.
Wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking? Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you mind carrying him to his dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already.
Bro!
Dorm rooms, oh shit. Can we get dorm rooms? Check my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. It's the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
Can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Mara ignores a protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tight fist.
Cut me some slack!
The fuck? It's locked.
Hey, cool it!
Seriously? It was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think the evil monkey predicted we'd come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, it looks like we're back in like the square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at the door, or at that door over there? He points to the door on the left side. Fan walks over to open it.
Wow!
Score, it's a pantry. These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Yeah, some of the metal boxes inside the mid are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for the students. With these supplies and the bedrooms upstairs, we should be able to be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine. I guess we'll stay. Actually, we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe. I'm sorry! The normal one's back! Victory! Holy shit, it's back!
He's shook.
Can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor taxes on students? What will Mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Hey, are you tricking
Monkeys
me?
even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts. No. And I threatened you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I could ever come back from this. This is unforgivable.
I give up.
Oh, back up here. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do
Well,
anything.
I was, but that was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help students to learn to cooperate. So that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn, cooperate, be gone. At least it's the nice one, though. We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I failed my job as a counselor. Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing the line.
Come on, Coco.
Oh, sorry.
You're
So if I'm
missing
hearing
something
correctly,
here.
you're unable to control that thing that took over you earlier.
You should be ashamed.
Oh, pathetic.
I'm trying my best, okay?
I'm trying my best.
I'm
He's probably the
not
one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Nicer, you get the point. Like, he's the nicer of the two. I'd rather him than the other one.
I spit in your general direction.
Excuses are pretty lame. Even if you went through with the trouble of putting them in text for me.
Remember?
That's true, even if Biz is the one who's doing all this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Oh?
I know.
Wouldn't you say?
You could help us all leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of the demon doppelganger. Well...
Here's the problem.
Saru has kind of taken over the whole island.
I wasn't trained
He's
for this.
the only one who can let you guys out. And I don't think he wants out too anytime soon.
You bitch!
What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone. Just out of spite.
Whoa, chill!
Never mind, we don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me, I don't want this killing game. I am a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit. Because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This school is a playground.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. This always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Yeah, that's right. Are you saying we'll be killed if we don't follow you at every turn? No, of course not.
Please grow as a person.
We're unable to aid in our escape, it seems. I assure us someone will fight stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
And directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed. And while you're here, isn't that nice?
Wah wah!
I know.
Need your mommy.
I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. The nicer of the two. I'd rather Coco than Biz, so... I bet it's only pretending to be on our side. Well, secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop.
Blondes do it better.
You're not friends. Tomorrow, Yokozume, the striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by some simple coercion.
Up and at 'em.
No, that kind of actually makes sense.
If you're good, I'm good.
The bad one mistreats us once. Beg for the good one to return. Perhaps even trust it.
What?
I got it. You're trying to set up some cheap lazy. I know you're in there somewhere, type of, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that joke sucks. You've only outdone yourself one game. As long as they don't actually like murder.
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yeah, such thing will be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
I know, I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. Would you like that?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon?
I'm so
Just a
helpful.
few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insensitive!
I don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature is going.
We can survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect though. To avoid this taking over, it's the perfect plan.
Are you kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of a great many ways that plan can go well.
Justice sees
At
all.
least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray! Hooray for encouragement.
Let me check my
I'm gonna try my
database.
best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then,
No, don't!
please don't kill each other. I'm begging you. So Coco does what it can to only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes.
Huh?
How did it?
LOL.
So is this the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
Students, I think for the best, if you disregard everything that Kokorosar has said.
Stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. But don't antagonize Bizarre if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please just stay calm until morning, right? Alright?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so. We are on a time limit, though.
May we endure these trying
I
times.
assume you're speaking of the kid, that other half is threatening us.
Well, maybe.
Right. For now, please don't concern yourselves with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation. An empty one, as I believe. As I believe it will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact me or something, but they'll come looking for us for sure of it.
You.
You're very eager to get us to stop thinking of the danger we're in. Yeah, so please help me with Shogo.
We must part for now.
Very well. Yato easily picks up Shogo and throws him over his shoulder and follows Professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need
Did you catch that?
You gotta get rid of that monkey, man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey. It's not half bad.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all just not...
Back off!
Shut up. You know what I mean. Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit. Or a server we can target.
I didn't know that.
Surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro. When you take it apart with as many devices as I have, you start to pick up that.
Perish the thought!
I admittedly disapprove this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is with peace and peace. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
I mean the good cop. I thought we established that's faking it for some hackneyed cyber trip or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got going for it is give us motives or something. But ain't motives meant to convince you to kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if it isn't fully trustworthy. We are in desperate need of all the help we can
The
get.
soaring lass fights for freedom.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people that happen to share a body with. I can't.
So, you know about that.
Right, but he admitted to trapping us in these escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power, though I hope we don't have to use it.
Making it rain, baby!
Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell with the Grimoire and deal with the mechanical enemies.
You're gonna love it!
The QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it. I doubt it. Why do you have something so illicit? A magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
No. Let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest some asanas? The help would take our minds off things.
It can't
Why do
be.
you keep bringing up asanas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy by in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
Why is someone so calm and angry at the same time? I'd better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this!
That creature's idea of a killing game might be absurd to us. But if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me for sure. Sneak up behind and it's lights out for Toya. Oh, or maybe you could manipulate me to play in the full and you're gonna try. Since I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault I use humor to cope. Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around her hands. Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the
Of
crowd.
course not. It's a prop. I used to get laughs out of it.
You like jazz?
She'll hike jazz. Don't worry, I got real things too. Though at this point, I don't really need it anymore.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, but if you don't mind me saying,
You got it, chum.
yeah, my humor gets a little bit weird and wacky. It feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder with you, I would place my bets on the front of God's science, which derives on the fears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Such words are simple.
Not a bad idea!
Why do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
I mean, no, how sad.
Oh.
Oh, now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on then.
I, on the other hand, merely speaking my mind. I do as my said sermons.
This requires special attention.
Your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks.
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of other certain denominations.
Amen.
I pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire.
Have some self-awareness.
Matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. And feeling ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have security. Looks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Start with as simple as soundness first. Anticipation for you to manage.
I look fine!
Please, I haven't done these unstretches in years. Pay someone else to do them for me. Better start running then.
Who would what?
I may do just that. Oh, so they're all in high spirits. It seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. Professor did recommend we get rest.
Hello?
Hero, are you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would never guess that I'd come to a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of those people that say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always knew that possibility, but I expected it to be some slimy union oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad no one seems to be talking about taking the killing game business apart.
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That this creature deserves a ruling. Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire, today I actually had a lot of fun.
Selfie!
Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually like getting a chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shogun.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously. Even the twerp?
Hey.
Hey, anyone with the pulse to stand up to authority like that, like he did, deserves a little respect in my book. That and fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
But enough about that wizard. You were a great exploration partner, Puzzle Dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks, it was nice to meet you too.
Selfie.
Alright then, I'm gonna get back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya.
Good night, stay safe. I think Mario helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with such positive energy, especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. I'm not at the end of the hallway. I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello here, Rocky. You seem to be a bit on edge. So I'd like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered. Weird, if he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Sorry was going easy on him.
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, maybe.
If he really wanted us to follow his game, he wouldn't be. It doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
It could give us a common enemy, someone to fight against. That isn't each other. It would ruin mistakes as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be onto something.
People of the Earth.
Perhaps all of its murderous threats rain on the colony. If that's true, there's still a chance we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken!
Absolutely not. Yato, as your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible!
It's possible to predict what would happen if we defy it. And I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all of this before, but it hurts knowing how powerless I am in the situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such thoughtless ideas.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, the moral is still high enough for us to be cracking jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
They really are in a big class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for
I
you.
was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
And if the yellow monkey's supposed What's up? We'll certainly keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape, then... She is suspicious. That is a fact. Like... I'm sure we'll become the best of friends. She either gives me, like, she'll die early in the game, or she'll last in, like, she'll last till, like, the end chapters. There's something about her character that's gonna happen that's gonna be important, I think. It's funny, despite this happened, as part of this academy, she could very well be working with the monkey. But again, I definitely see her point. Yeah. She either is gonna be the biggest like red herring on the planet, or she's going to be. There's gonna be a major twist with her character. It's gonna happen later. She either gives me vibes that she's gonna die really early, or she's gonna make it pretty far. And you have like a plot twist. It's funny. Despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face when she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring a thing about a future that truly deserves. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and I'd open the door to my room. Oh, I like the vibe of this room. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's F1. Hold on, let me... Is this better? Does this sound better, or do I need to like? Okay. So hopefully that's better. Tell me if I need to adjust it anymore. I also skipped dialogue by accident, so by trying to figure out how to get to the settings. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me go back, because I think I skipped some dialogue by accident. Is it F2? So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. Though it does beg the question, if Biz wants us to kill each other, shouldn't we have made it unbearable to live here? It'd force our hand a lot faster. Maybe. Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. You're welcome. I try to make the stream as best quality as I can. If there's an audio problem, please mention it. Mention it. If that's true, then there's the chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything. And if we can count on the fact of being rescued soon. They have to come eventually, right? The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries is on my mind as I think. At its center lies the question. Most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? If Coco and Biz are really artificial intelligences, then the question remains on who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Zodical as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet, the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. bet they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles. This killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seem incredibly genuine. Thunk, thunk. A measured series of knocks interrupts my mental stupor. Or stupor? Blink my eyes to move toward as I move to answer the door. Oh! It still shows her as Girl A. Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess it's important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
It's the teacher, Shiori. Professor Nakagawa?
Bear with me.
Yeah, she's really bad news.
You can't be serious!
Not this again.
Give me a second!
No, I mean it. She's a liar, and the bad one at that. The group might have brought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right!
None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
Well, the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking. I tried the door to the other building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the doors were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiroaki. We're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you? That's... Of course, you don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all trades.
First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Aha! Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through the process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bidikukoa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
Your point being...
Am I clear?
My point is, even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to this school, from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her, would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. Much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be just jealous of Bidikukoa and his prestige. Until we have some definitive proof of any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Her tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No!
I'm
trying my hardest.
Fine, I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need... No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It helps if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for better, sometimes for the worse. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
But thanks, Hiroaki. Really.
It was nothing.
No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think. She leaves in a hurry, her head held down, and her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
Bye. She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter though. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Now, where was I? Oh, right. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? Could it really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I have nothing to do but be the one to motivate myself this time. The game of death and cruelty. So long we're unyielding in our virtue. There's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, the defining trait of Bitakawa ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
How pathetic.
All of you.
If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so, our performance begins.
We're back to this.
The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles. It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
Wait.
Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Chapter 0. Prison where no voice can reach. Okay. That was fun. So we now know that there is in fact a traitor. Who it is, no clue. So we will be probably waiting for a while for chapter 1, but hopefully it comes out relatively soon. But yeah, it's been this was a fun one. any thoughts in chat for this project, or any theories, since there is not chapter 1. While the credits roll. It is really cool. It is very different from Eden's Garden, where Eden's Garden took itself a lot more seriously. This was a lot more. It had a lot of more silly characters in it, which I like. Silly characters. So. But yeah, I think so far it is gonna be a while till the next chapter, or chapter 1, comes out. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, because they have been working on this for a while, so hopefully it's not too long. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Well, we'll hopefully be back this weekend. We skipped playing Monster Hunter Wilds the past couple weekends, but hopefully this weekend we do end up playing. And yeah. Who do I think the traitor is? Or might be? So I could be wrong. Did it say he when it was describing the traitor? I thought it did. Either said he or said they. I don't remember. If I was to guess, Shoko's up there, the forum admin, or it could be, or this could be like the protagonist is the traitor, because I know some stuff. At least what originally was the idea. It said she. Then probably the teacher's up there. Or, yeah, Hide, or Girl A, is the game continues to call her. Those two are kind of like the two that are up there on that side. Because I know originally the protagonist, I think it's probably continued. The protagonist has a lot of ties to the academy, so that's why I'm like kind of he's suspicious as well. He seems just to know a lot more than he's letting on. I don't know. I might make a video about it at some point and try just to like make a fun theory video. Fanfan would be an interesting one. I don't think she would be either mastermind though. But yeah, hopefully this gets chapter 1 soon, and yeah, there might be a fun little theory video if I feel like trying to write a script for that. hopefully chapter 1 of Kill Cure comes out in a relative time, and I think the devs for Eden's Garden said that will be coming out at some point soon. Or not soon, but like they're trying to make it come out this year, hopefully. So hopefully more Danganronpa stuff comes out that's playable, because I enjoy doing these streams on Wednesdays because they're just nice, relaxing streams. So hopefully some more stuff comes out. Even if it's not like Kill Cure or Eden's Garden, hopefully some more stuff comes out. There's some projects I do want to do videos or streams for. So yeah, that's just the end of the stream though. I've enjoyed being here for the past 5 hours, essentially. But I have work tomorrow, so I'll be getting off for the night. It's been fun. Have a good night, and have a good day tomorrow. Good night.